guys. All right. Hello. I am excited. We are going to be playing Disco Elysium today. What a treat. What a treat. Okay. New game. Okay, what archetype are we? Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Okay, interesting. Oh man, this is like... I want to see all of these. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Okay. So many options to choose from. I think I'm going to go with this one first. We'll see. Let's play it out. Just a little bit. Good. Good. All right.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing. Well...
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
I want to start with the X something.
Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone. Alright, nothing down to fuck all, borough. Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir? Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
Mother,
it wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
A stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Also, I realized the placement of my camera is really bad right now. I'll fix it in a minute when we get into the thing and I can see the HUD. Help, someone! Cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest
A
of me.
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Medium success. Somehow you know what it is. A Capri Canima motor carriage. Excuse me? Ain't that a life? This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Oh, well. What is this? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. That's not a good thing to do. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Is that a shoe? Okay. Oh wow, we have like shoes for different feet. Okay. Get the pants for sure. Take those pants. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a good look. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. Assess the damage. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from inside. Fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Ah, my right shoe. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. Hey, Wands. Also, hey, Mint. Sorry. Yeah, he's not looking great, hey? Okay, so this... It looks like if I... Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna tab out here for a second. Fix. I'm gonna go into the tunnel of infinite mirrors. I think if I put it over like here, and throw this over here, that ought to be good. And this, why not? Just so we have some... there we go. Something like that. Yeah, this game is Disco Elysium, and it's getting a bunch of attention from people for its like narrative design, so I thought I'd check it out. I like good narrative. Okay, my tie's on this fan. I left the water on, that's wasteful. You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. Fish them out. Your boy? I thought I was fine. Well, yes. You can be more than one people's boy. It says, whirling in rags on the aluminum key ring. There's a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers. Fancy. You like being shared. Well, fair enough. That's not where you're supposed to keep liquors. What a dummy. Put on this shirt. Get yourself together. I want that tie. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has semi-attached itself to one of the blades. Pull on the fan. We're not dumb. Grab that tie. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain? Doom comes over you. Oh no. What the hell? This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. That's not great. That's not a great sign. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Okay, well, terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Okay, sorry. So I can't grab the tie. Well, this is quite a puzzle. What is this? Go and talk to myself in the mirror. How are you both doing tonight? Didn't even ask you guys. How rude. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped the faucet off. Was this not the same Elan that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things? God, I have no idea. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Did groceries? Nice. Get anything exciting? Suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there underneath the soft vapor. Really, nothing? Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. Let's wipe that mirror. As you slowly reach your hand toward the surface of the mirror, I mean, I want to touch my face maybe to make sure there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. I don't know, like, did you get any ribeye steaks or something, you know? What's wrong with it? Where to even begin? There's the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. I'm sorry. Touch your nose. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it, and it doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Oh, can relate. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. Well, at least my tongue is okay. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Okay, well, let's wipe the mirror now. Oh, what a handsome fella. Behold. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh Oh my god, you can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? It's vaguely sympathetic. Why not? There we go. There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now. I'm gonna try this formidable. Yay! I did it! I don't know what that means. Belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate uncontested way of life for our species. Oakley dokley then. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Hell yeah. Guillaume Le Million? I don't think that rhymes either way. Gotta add that click click. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a Cupri Kanema. Well, let's just go. I'm not going to attempt that impossible. Okay, here's my thought cabinet. I have 0 thoughts. Okay, there's like my spine and stuff. I'm going to internalize Guillaume. What in good lord? I don't even know. I would like to get the tie. I don't want to go out without the tie. What if I pull on the fan? Okay, it's broken. What if I pick up something though, like... Forgot what this was. Dude's walking fast. Okay, that's locked. Should have sent a poet. Okay, I get it. I'm really gross. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Clasier, Miss Orange, disco dancer. Young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. Me either. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No. No. You're a police officer, sir?
Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
Well, this interaction's making me want to off myself. No need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you know.
Okay.
How did
Sir,
you
you've
know I
been
was a
here for
police
3 days on official police business, as you put it.
Okay, and yeah, totally. What business
I
is that?
couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Okay, I'm gonna try the expression on her. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, it's low. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, yeah? Do you do, like, beef chili? Tell me your secret ingredients. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Well, that's true. That's true. Could it be because of the drinking? She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. Could be. I don't know what's happening here with these little drawings, but cool. I actually, I don't think there's anything, like usually vegetarian chili is the same as vegan because there's not really too many ingredients that would, unless you put like Worcester or something in it. But I like vegetarian chili. I like that a lot.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Well, that's great because I'm not much of an officer. Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before. Before you go, I have some questions for you. Okay, why don't they like the police? That's a good question, actually. Mint. That was quite the delay on that response. Are you sure you're okay? Being held hostage? I'm just yelling at the girl. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough, at least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. Tell me, is it 51 now? Oh boy. What century? The current century? That's what number? Centuries don't have numbers, they have names, and this is the current one. How many centuries have there been then? Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir, she grins. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night? That's a good question. Fair enough. What show are you binging, Mint? Loud disco music. Did I have any visitors? I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. She nods towards room 3. Oh yes, various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations, prime among them. She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you. You're stuck on Xmas movies, Wands? Oh, I love The Expanse. I think it's really good. I'm only in season 2. I dropped off for some reason because I was watching it as it came out, and I just haven't gotten back to it, but I really loved it. Oh, that. Yeah, woo. The less said about oh, the better. Oh, we're huge where I came from. Is very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, she sings, but we go on. Yeah, we go on, all right. Mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? That's way better. Yeah, I heard season 2 picked up, so I don't really know what it is that's keeping me from doing it. I'm a dummy, is the issue. What happened? A slow, sad song started playing like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it. Okay, I can show her that little case. Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that, and also... what else? When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way? Like a wild beast? Mm-hmm. Yes, it was very cool. Total Stargate vibes? I haven't watched Stargate. I'm an animal. And how is Runaways, then? It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. That's so me. This game's already amazing. A window was smashed, the tape player probably. The song stopped, and furniture too, a real destructathon. There was screaming, then I think he passed out. Prides me to hear this. Tell me more. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. We don't have Hulu wands. We were robbed. Although I think Crave has a lot of the stuff that Hulu normally carries in Toronto or in Canada. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet then. Around 4 or 5, she nods, and that was it. Okay. You're in a hostel, sir? No, where are we? Where in the world? We are in Revachol. Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution. She is central to our moment in time. Revachol forever. Like they defeat the big bad early and there's always an alternate waiting in the wings. That's kind of fun. Different pacing. Forever and ever. Shivers. And ever, out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna finish her cigarette. Okay, I can't be gross and finish her cigarette, but what if I did, though? And the second big bag of season 3 has amazing supermodel cleavage, if you're into Well, I mean, who hates that, really? Trompe le monde. Okay, cool. By 2 a.m. everyone's asleep. Okay, cool. I don't hate it or understand it. That's fair. Yeah, like, now I'm intrigued just because of that. Like, if it's ridiculous, you know. This is where the lyrics would be. Okay. Man, I look like a real dirtbag. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down at you. Empathy. I failed it. Failed my empathy. Okay. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk. Look at the stuffed bird. A competent work of taxidermy, the white and brown seabird lies among a pile of coasters and drying mugs, one of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. I have a feeling that I may have had something to do with this. This is a great squaw. The seabird is a symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isla, part of the world you are in right now. Perception. The small steel tag says as much. The great squaw. Can I help you with that? Look, your buddy is over there.
Your buddy is over there.
Huh. He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop, and I talk to whomever I please. Wow.
No,
It's not
I'm
taking
not
me
the
very seriously.
bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this mint. We're gonna look at it together. What is it? What's happening? Oh, holy hell! Yeah, that is cartoonish. Holy damn! Reported. Sorry. It's a family stream. Sorry. I apologize profusely. That is overkill, certainly. It's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject. What's the difference?
I have
This is gonna be
3
great.
cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
To be fair, he is managing a cafeteria at a hostel. I mean, it's not as... Where did
She
this
just,
Sylvie go?
you know.
No, I don't know. His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
So now you're a cop? Forget it.
Okay. I'm really charismatic. I did a real good job with my conversation. What's this? Healing item. Okay, it's Monday, potentially. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Kitchen reserved for staff. Strike poster. Okay, so I know this guy in the bomber jacket, I guess. What else we got around here? The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes. What are its hallmarks? Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. Wait, where do I get such a crown? Yeah, absolutely, mint. Comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion. People do like to pine. Let's talk to this lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, I'm a sweetie.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Who is this colleague? A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer. Oh. Yeah,
Hello.
we're friends.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Indeed. What are my chances of... This is a red check. It cannot be retrieved. Yes. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go. Just call me Officer.
Very well, officer. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Totally, we're really tight.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I am aware. I'm a policeman. I'm gonna say I have, yes.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Mm-hmm.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know. Yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Completely.
Completely? Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
I do not like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
The dead body? No.
So the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay, well, let's get going then. Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something? Pretend you found. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Oh, there's a moment's pause, then he continues, obviously relieved. If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand. Totally. Totally we can. I'm gonna be a very good detective. The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. What is gold and orange like a forest on fire, but smells like liquor?
Are you kidding me?
Kim is about to say something. Let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant. This looks like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just
Yeah.
got here. From where? Are you a local?
What? With Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Dude's talking himself
But you
out.
still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Oh, how dare I? How dare I suggest?
I didn't imply that. Detective?
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if you killed him. People give out information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa. Okay. Behind this building there's a courtyard. He points to the kitchen behind him. They hoisted him up on a tree there. And how do we get there then? That's easy. See that door there? He points to the west. First you exit through that. Then to your right you should see a big hole in the fence, a really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through. This man means the heavy cavalry of innocence Franco-Negro sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind, 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamellar and carried guns, but first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous. Okay. Why did Sylvie go away? Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back, and because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that. The lieutenant opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Thank you, he says. Mystery solved. Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct. Everything has something to do with everything. Fair enough. This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is they if he doesn't know? Oh, he's a bit surprised you caught that. People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. Who exactly is saying that? The locals, customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it. Did the Deberdeux themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor? I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. Why would the dock workers lynch this man? I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do. You mean the strike? Yes, the strike. He makes little quotation marks with his fingers. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor company. I hear a mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message. Did you kill him? I'm not going to ask him if he killed him. Not so fast, he points to you. You owe me 130 real. I would like to slip away unnoticed. Did that work, or... Real mature, man. Real mature. Okay, this must be where they're talking about. Oh, wait. That's my shoe up there. What's this? Fuck the police. Okay.
The RCM in Martinez? What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. She gestures over her shoulder. I've been trying to get some work done. Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks. Always excuses. One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves? Thank you. That was nice of her. I want my shoe. It's my shoe. Damn it. What's this? An old call box with a matrix of push buttons listing all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Ooh, whirling in rigs. May go there at some point. What's this say? Through to St. Ghislaine. If I had a bag, okay. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. That's a pretty good chance. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Start, crash, reverse, turn. Okay. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there. And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry. Car drove through the fence. Not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate. Okay. If you find the time. I think I got it. Oakley dokley. Throwing rocks.
Kono's got this!
He is almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nabakumpi Kuno. Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Damn.
Love it in the dick!
Thank you for the Update. What? The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes, and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do
Can't
it.
talk, pig! Shit's coming up strong! Throwing rocks!
Well, quit it. Shit's coming up wrong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. Juicy what now? I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
Right in the dick? What happened to family friendly? Out the window with my right shoe.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Wow, they're really just gonna keep attacking this dead guy with the police staring
The
at him.
fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a guard in it!
Yeah, I don't have my right shoe on because I'm an idiot. Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit! Fucking entrapment shit!
Mm-hmm. Fast. This kid has got street smarts. I don't know if I would say that.
We
what should we do?
shouldn't do anything. I don't
What
you will
forces?
see.
The language these kids are using. Pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures. Your kid's
The
siblings?
fuck are you talking about?
I have a zip-up hoodie on, but we're all disgusting while watching TV, right? It's true. It's very true.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
What? Okay. That wasn't
Alright,
quite where I was going.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh?
I don't want to hear
Show
any
me
more
what you
words that
got.
this guy is saying. It's very shrill. Kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Body, what do you know about it? Don't tell the pig shit. Okay. This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions, like a cop. Do you know who he was? Oh, what? He picks up a rock. Kuno uses the F-Gimp for target practice. What the fuck? So you don't know anything. Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. He shakes his head, clearly offended. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popophone. What the hell's a popophone? Shrill and loud. Is it a little too loud? I agree, it is loud. Everyone else is like normal volume. Can maybe do like a little bit down on the voiceover volume. Like this. There we go. Do you know how I got up there? Probably climbed. I don't think that's how it happened. Mesca, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. I don't believe you. Yeah, I do know. I do want to know. Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame. Wow, Kuno's got some real anger. It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case. Good call, good call. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno. What about your snap? Just be real sexually aggressive to this boy. Okay, well... what? Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? It's you. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book. Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Wow. Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before... I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Whoa. Some language on these kids. And you should. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. Ew. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils. Looks like I'm not going to get away with that. God, what is that? Why is it so bad? Active decay. The lieutenant raises a white piece of linen to his nose. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging. Listen, you climb it, you dumb kid. Also, I want to see what this is. The letter R was a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. Okay. And what's this? Is it like a dumpster? I think it's a dumpster. This trash container is locked. No ore. Pry bar. Oh, that's fair. We could ask them for it, I suppose. It's fully within our rights. Look at these footprints. I'm gonna solve this murder. Solve it so hard. There are several footprints in the mud left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked past here. Ooh. Let's do this visual calculus. You always feel gross, Mint. Well, that's not great. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Go over them one by one. Standard work boot. Okay. I'm imagining this is getting written down in my notebook. Wait, which is it? You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. But at least I don't hacks. Another standard work boot. Okay. Male or female? You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it in a strange, beautiful way. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Oh wow, that's pretty heavy. 200 kilograms is like 300 pounds? I mean, do you even have time for hacks? I mean, I personally don't. See, he's planning a non-hacks for you. Be grateful. Be grateful, Mint. How many? The lieutenant has been tracking your eyes' movements. 8. 400 million. I mean, I'm kind of aspy, so I'm going to say way off. Way. It's Not a man easily toyed with. I guess the only exploit that even comes up is gunpowder. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. Just doesn't work with coffee. I'll check tomorrow. What is this mini tea hacks wands? I am unaware. Could be a woman? Could be a kid. Let's name it the Odd Soul. Oh, wow. So if you exit out while drinking it, equals hacks. That is a good hack, though. Not looking for a drummer. He raises his index finger. Perhaps it could be a driver? A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. Nod thoughtfully. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam, see whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Yes, prudent. How old do you think these tracks are? And it also gives 100% benefit for healing wands. 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller who reported the hanging. It is not impossible. I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol, 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day. What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Oh. Okay. This is easy. I'm gonna get that boy to climb up on there. Money, hell yeah. Magnesium. Okay, I don't know what that is. Winch mechanism. Pile of eternite. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Eternite. Let's see what can happen with this. Medium failure. Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid palette. Easy on the eyes. I can't try this again. What is this? Glad you asked. Oh, very carcinogenic. Okay, that's good. Love some carcinogens. Oh, we can zoom quite out. Can we not, like, walk here? Okay, we can't, I guess. Well, my bad. Let's try to coax this boy into climbing up on that that their shelf. Or that their ladder, I should say, sorry.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
The ladder, ever climb it? So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable? She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. He fills his lungs with the rancid air. His eyes get a little watery. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Well. Ew. Putting fish in the garden is disgusting. Yes, it is suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious. What if I try? I'm gonna try to have empathy, even though I'm really aspy. Ooh. He's on your crime scene, bossing you around, and he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful. Okay, I'm gonna talk him up about this Night City. City's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from waves his hand in the air. Just fuck off, alright? Well. Okay, well, Kuno's not going to help us with that, doesn't look like. Gloves are a good look. I want to have fancy cop clothes. I want to be a fancy cop who's a bad person. So let's figure out why this girl's gardening right now. Look at those vehicles. It's kind of like steampunk a little bit.
Officer. How are things?
Well, she points to her wheelbarrow, surprised at the question. This might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Keeping that to myself for sure. Trying to stay on this girl's good side.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Let's keep listening.
Another planet. Hey there. Guess you are, my man. It's
What's
the jam,
going
my
on
man.
here?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates of the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Yeah, exactly.
I like this guy.
Feels near forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Sense of surprise. There ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two. No, your mother. Oop. What are you hauling anyway? High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. You're under arrest. Oh man, I want a tracksuit. Good for now. Okay. This guy's a real cool dude. Tell that much for sure. I'm gonna write that in my notebook. What am I gonna hear? I start slapping a marching rhythm on my thighs. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. Sylvie, don't be afraid of that pig. But why didn't you call? Copper thieves take the wires down. Okay, I'm gonna back off from this. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny. Oh no. Please no, I don't want to say any of those things. Refuse the love quest, although it's wonderful. What? Oh no. Ten two, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over. Damn it. Okay. Toolbox. Cloud burp exercise out. Tools neatly inside. I mean, like, I want all of this. So good. Okay. We're good. We've got what we need to know. What kind of game is this?
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Oh, I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
Why is Renee so angry?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape?
Rene, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I am trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old, I can see that. We're both old. Now, stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. I'm gonna nail this. Probably overthought it a little bit. Oh wow. B-tank? I'll go get the ball. Oh wow, that's progressive paperwork. Okay. Some history about the place, always fun. Okay, thank you for your time. So what is this? What are we looking at here? Tibbs has windows. I'd like to call Tibbs to fix my window. Would be nice. Oh man, I'm collecting and selling bottles now. That's a dark life. What's this over here? Hell yeah, take that money. So there's some bullet holes. Time to collect some bottles. What a life. Enormous boulet, worthy of a real man. Oh, I'm gonna clean up this town. Okay, so it's like a bunch of books. Book about pate.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Just reciting etiquette. Okay. But Kim, the plasmic manifestations. I am pretty rich. Okay, just knick-knacky stuff. What's behind this curtain here?
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring in. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go into this area.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
I'm gonna keep going in. That's gross. What happened in here? This place is creepy. Hair dryers. Oh, my health. Oh, no. Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was to just run through the door? Okay, well, this wasn't the most successful interaction I've ever had. I'm doing a great job. I want to to see what my feelings were about this place. If I really just screwed it up with her, is she gonna even sell me a book?
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
Okay. What if I buy a book? Okay. What can we say? There we go. Oh, another garbage can. Doc seems happy. Well then, okay. Where can I bring my bottles to get them? I'm not doing too well with my health, am I? Got anything to say now?
Hello again, sweetie. I see you met up with your colleague. You are a handsome man, officer, with your moustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
That's what
you
I
must
say.
forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained, I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away. Aw. Who's this fella? Pretty long. It's drink o'clock.
Sorry, I drifted off into my own thoughts and now this happened.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
So we're cool? That's okay, Mint. Is she? Oh, at 1 p.m. It is very nearly 1 p.m. No? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Um. Oh no. Yay! My wine. I really did a great job there. Both, obviously. Hobo Cop. Congratulations. What am I being congratulated on, Min? Okay. I collect garbage. That's nice. It's a nice job. I can level up. Everything. Excellent. We'll just congratulate myself on everything. What's new? Hobo Cop. Internalize. Okay. Dig in Hobo Cop style for extra content. What's a knock cannon? It's a giant rifle and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking among the rotten banana peels, however. And is that a Cordon Electric's preamp with Electric F2 tubes? It is. Wands. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000 easy, unless you're into hi-fi yourself. I am into hi-fi. That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings. No! Cruel jest. Only in its social sensibility. I'll take this mug. Under the boxes of carton. Pick the rags. Ew. There we go. Well, I know where the belt is. Ew. What's this? What? Damaged ledger. Beautiful. No, it can't be. My secret paperwork, excellent. Someone from the Whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know. I'm boring. Boring. Try dangerous. That's fair. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. No more searching through the trash. Anything else? Piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. You. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, Waterlogged Ledger, for spelling it out for us. Leave it there, it's cool. It's not, though, it's toilet paper. I'm gonna take it off. That would bother me. Oh, cool. That's fun. Browse the white papers. They're not exactly white, they're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Indeed. Once in a while there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense and mostly illegible. What in the hell? Okay. Room for precisely one more. Excellent. I have a great name for the case now. Very nice. Fram Darjan Binzakin. Horace Debbie Behringer? Wait, what? What in the hell? What is this mural of? Good lord. Damn it. I don't want to do that. What is the mural? Damn it. Remove the mural. It is wrong. What in the hell? Okay. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? Fine. So rude. I'll just do my dumb detective work. Oh, he follows my fingers. That's fun. Doo-doo. Okay, Guillaume is finished. What in the hell? Well, excellent. I'm just really quickly going to grab another beverage. I'll be right back. Hey, Loda, how are you? Disco does kind of suck. It's definitely not my jam. This teenager's gonna beat me up. Street teen. I feel like I'm gonna go and see if I can get into this thing with my pry bar that I've just gotten. Mm-hmm. Shabby little door. Just wasted an hour on Omega. I don't know what's wrong with you, Loda. No one on Omega was able to help you? Let's equip our flashlight. Finally, something's happening for us. Well, this is kind of fun mechanics, okay. How are you doing, Loda? I feel like it's been a good while before, or since we last spoke. Anything wildly interesting happened to you? Magnesium. Had several nice conversations, said no one on Omega ever. That's true. Very true. It's amphetamine, sweet amphetamine. It's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean. I've heard if amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? No, just hiking and watching Twitch. That's fair. Get any good hikes in? Seemingly, it's just like an alternate future. It's not really super clear yet. No, I'm just a regular detective. Thank you very much. Which ladder? This one? This one? Rainwater barrels, okay. What is that? Oh, it's like a door, okay. Or what is this? Doorway's gonna collapse, okay. Postcard. Oh, fancy. in Spain. It seems to be very Eurocentric. A lot of people have like French accents and such. But it like the city names are very alternative. Do I have another item that could like maybe chain cutters? Items. Well, I don't think this is actually going to help me with anything. I just can't get up to it. Live that happy magnesium-rich life I've always heard so much about. More money. Okay, I don't have anything else to add to it, I guess. Should I just go and talk to this person? I don't think that's what I need.
Kuno, the pig's getting
some
pretty
magnesium
close
to rub
me.
on you?
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's
Girls
going
are
on
gonna
there?
get
Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, Kuta Vitu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Probably not.
Don't be traumatizing, eh?
Now I've got some leverage. You climb up that ladder and you get that man down.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit. Oh, there you go. Well played. No one saw that coming. I would love to murder this child, Mint. I would literally love nothing more. I could use some. Rips mag like a motherfucker. Well, there you go. I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time. I'm gonna OD on magnesium. I also would like that. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Moose piss is probably out of alcohol. Well, naturally. Don't be a pansy, just jump. Okay, I don't have... So sorry, I'm supposed to jump somewhere? Where the hell am I jumping? I'm very old. Poor muddy, depressed kids. This reminds me of Finbar Flynn. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh man, I didn't realize how cold I was before, and then I just threw on this sweater. World of difference. Love it. Love being toasty and warm. Depending on the area, it's kind of difficult to tell sometimes. So I can't jump anywhere around here. Like I feel... Or I should actually go back to the kitchen. Because now I can go in. I think I need to take a healing item for my character. Like, where is that? Or does it get used as soon as you... Oh. Hell if I know. Let's go to the cafeteria. I wouldn't hate it if this guy was a little more eager to get places. Hell yeah, these doors are open now. Someone's working. I'm gonna take that money, sure. Need to make $100 before the end of the night, or this guy's not gonna let me back into my hostel. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Gracie Kubek. Please, it's not funny. Oh, it's a drummer. Okay, he doesn't have much to provide me with. Does everyone like my flashlight? It's pretty nice. No, the door is a mega investigation. I'm calling it Behind the Blue Door. Let's ask Gart about this immediately.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key. Found the victim's clothes. Maybe you were in a fugue state. But I'd like to talk about the door. attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing. Let him get to pretend he's indifferent. Okay. He wanted to know. And now we know that he wanted to know. So that's good. Good for us. What do I want to level up? I'm not very good at drama. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. Damn, what is the world we live in where e-girls don't even laugh at micro-penis jokes? I don't know, that's not some life that I want to live, I'll tell you that much. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. That doesn't sound fun. We want to be a painful mess. Let's play up our drama. Sounds fun. I don't have enough skill for— wow, damn it. Wah. Wah. Painful. Mint, do you know Loda? I think we meant playing the Long Dark as well. I want to know what's in that door so badly. What is my plan exactly right now? Secret passages, read the watermarks, who put the clothes in the trash, find out who is in the union box, pay for damages, find booze and drink it. Oh, I can find booze and drink it. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. Ludazol. Should I, though? I may have a teeny weeny heart attack problem. That's true. Oh, my physique has been raised. Beautiful. Oh, my morale is critical. Uh-oh. 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 This damaged my morale. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. Damn, guess I shouldn't have drank that alcohol. What? Pourquoi? Eh? Damn, what? Happened to me. Guess I'm not supposed to drink. I don't understand. guess it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. Let's do a jump. We're gonna jump. Hey, Strike! How are you? I'm doing well. Playing this really ridiculous game, it's great. I'm gonna let my senses take in the world around me. Hell yeah, I didn't die. I'm gonna put on my cloak. I'm a very serious person who wears cloaks. It is new, Strike. It's called Disco Elysium. It's like a open world RPG where you play a detective and you can kind of decide whether you're like a dirty cop or a good guy, one of the good guys. So far I'm playing it as like an aspy, goofy idiot who is also an alcoholic. The alcoholism kind of comes as part of the package, so I don't have much choice in that, but... Of course I'm the dirtiest. I think I'm gonna play a game as a clean cop. Please. Please. What's this over here? Oh, I've messed up on some of these counts here. What's this? Crane control panel. Oh, certainly nothing can go wrong if I mess with this. Press Allumer. Yeah. You know what? That's painfully loud. Yep, okay. Please save me. It's extraordinarily painful. There we go. A little bit more pleasant. Okay. The crane can rest again now that its purpose has been fulfilled. Not for this character, no. He doesn't know the meaning of stealth. This pallet here. Oh, some money. We like money. Huh? You see faded industrial lighting on the platform. Kvalsund. Kim, there's something about this container. It was hanging on the crane. The strike rages. Move the crane again and bear witness. Okay. Whale Fjord in Arden. Well, now we know. Let's try. Open the door. Open the door. Okay. Even with the pry bar, I can't open the door. Well, don't I feel stupid? Well... Yeah, it's kind of like an alternate reality type situation. I'm gonna press the other one. It doesn't move at all. Okay. Well, what if I press this again? It's broken. Nothing can be done about it. I can't get here from, right? Yeah, okay. So many bottles. I can collect these for money to pay for my hostel room. I have a very glamorous life that I'm living with this detective. Yeah, I think I've definitely been hanging out here. Kim is being very annoying right now. Making so much money. Not even funny. Oh no, Strike, why? What happened? That's so devastating. You're like basically done. Do you have to restart? If I selected my graphics card as the encoder instead of 4.5 hours for a single TV episode, and now it takes 50 minutes. Well, at least you don't have to backtrack, right? It's a valuable lesson that you won't make again. Well, that mistake won't be made again, you know? Got anything something? The drawers are empty save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date. They are mine now. I like that. Okay. No, don't go like that. Oh, now that this is open, do I not have to jump again? That'd be nice. If I didn't have to keep jumping. Oh. This is an entirely different place altogether. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Here, we open that drawer. Ugh. I don't have very high volition. Well, could I actually focus through not focusing? Wait. Now it's like better chances for me. Okay. It's locked now. Well, I tried. Take that. Oh, cool sunglasses. Heck yeah. Now everyone will know that I'm the cool police officer. If ever that was in doubt. Well, damn. Orange guy is clearly nicknamed Shadow. Hey, it's successful. Who am I calling? Oh my god. 24-hour video rental. Oh my god. Maybe, but I don't even know my name. Well, that was a waste of 10 cents. Well, to be fair, if he's not there, I'm constantly doing drugs and alcohol, so just generally having a pretty fun time. How do I get back? Perhaps I can't really. Not the way that I came anyways. Foxdie lifestyle. Absolutely. Smells like blood. That's not good. Items, tools, pry bar. Ooh, new gloves.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
Naturally.
Container, container, used to be well. Everett. I see you're not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Oh, very high logic. Chemicals. Great job, Leo. Mr. Everard. Okay. Nice, got to an autosave. I only have $3.12. That's not gonna do me very well. I need 100. Is this Mr. Everard? Swordfish. Tells time even.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debaucheurs Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Naturally.
You go ahead, detective.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man.
That's my
And
name,
reasonable
Dubois.
Men. Reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debaucheurs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
It's violating my backside.
By the way,
Damn
I
it.
heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Garte. Some people have no manners. Pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Now I can pay for my hostel. Yay, 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 yay.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
Yeah,
Don't
thanks.
mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
I have no pride. He's not.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun. Lost gun, lost gun.
Oh no, I've lost my gun. Oh, my morale. No. 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 Oh, life is closing in around me. Okay, okay. What? Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Okay, so I have to find a way to power through. Done. No one even likes cops. Also, I just die if my morale is too low. Is that how this game works? Well, damn it. my damn morale. That was so rough. Took down my full health bar of morale. Let's quickly mark all these things off the list. This time I'm going to thank him outright for the check. Maybe he won't be such a giant dick to me. But I'll also remain standing.
Well, I'd offer you my hand.
You go ahead.
I'd rather
Please, Mr.
stand.
Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner as equals. Take a seat, I insist. Excellent,
Fine.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarges Union help a representative of the Revachol City?
Oh, by the way, it should be sufficient to cover your expenses. Yes, I know, Lawrence. Don't mention it. But also don't forget now.
Yay! Okay. Police officers have weapons they use to shoot people with, right? It's gotta be on you. Check your pockets. This doesn't worry me at all. I don't care if I lost my gun and the love of my life. Oh, my morale.
Are you alright, Harry? You seem anxious. Well, don't be. Everything's going to be alright.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be alright.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Okay, so he probably just like has my gun then maybe. I don't really have any composure, that's fine. God, you're sweating, your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are going to shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
I look amazing. Oh my god, my morale is very strong.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great.
Don't be
Keep
dramatic.
sliding.
I can see your condition isn't terminal.
Feels pretty terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... Huh? You got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time, and I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Let's talk about my lost gun. Oop. Oops, 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 oops. Clumsy. Stop. There we go. Okay, I sense there's a but. I've opened a few doors in my life. Open apartment door for Everard. Okay. Oh. I live in Jamrock. I'm a Jamrock boy. Ooh, yeah, I want to play that drama card. Great, we want to get stuck in here. Stair made of pallets leading up. Sorry, up where? Well, maybe I'm not supposed to get wherever it's talking about. No, this way. Oh my god. Okay, I understand how this is set up now. It's a little bit silly. A little bit silly. Money, money, money. I didn't... Oh my god. I maybe didn't take that check. I need that comically large check. Need to interact with it. I'm gonna put these on. Now I feel very cool. I like producing fascinating trivia. much colder. Persuade the door to open. Something in there for sure. Wait, I don't actually want to go in there. I want to like get down to here. How do I do it though? I don't know if I can. I want to go like up. Can't do it. Unless this card lets me go through this door, which would be excellent. There we go. That's what we like to see. Progress. What the hell? I am crack. I am on crack. Surely. Of strike. Press button behind guard. Whatever that might mean. Who are all these people? This guy seems really cool. He's like a cool dude. No talking to him.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
That's me. I mean, like, yeah, this guy's gonna kick my damn ass.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this axial pinnacle. Be calm.
You just call me a ham sandwich.
You are not in danger because you are not a threat. That is precise the negligence that has led you to see. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but no, you don't. You need to get another group. Occidental Upload Group B4.
Hello, Azeroth. I mean, yeah, it seems like he's gonna cause me some problems for sure.
His reign. Jerking motion.
This guy's gonna knock me out, isn't he?
Late stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far occidental hablo español. You were once a noble and powerful race.
How's your weekend
gave
so
the
far?
world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and
Good.
statecraft.
Are you a fan of Disco Elysium?
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers.
Potato obsessed.
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
I do love pop
You
culture.
will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with it. Bring your troops to the seminary walls. Will be lined
This guy
with
wants to fight
portraits
me.
of Al Ghul, your beloved personage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality,
Right, good idea.
art, and your microcephalic skulls.
I'm gonna subscribe to it. Classification is core to this stuff. Yeah? This is my first time playing through it. I'm loving it so far. I think that the dialogue is absolutely hysterical. It's really well thought out. This is for the thing. I do. Type A, the heroic races, and Type B, the servile races. The vile C through F race cauldron of pederasty, please. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was hearing from a lot of people as a Thoth. A lot of people whose opinions I really respect hold this as their favorite game, and this year has been pretty good for games, so I'm very excited. Wait, exactly. Okay, got it. Okay. I'm going to continue receiving this beautiful wisdom. Type B now, please. Like a ham sandwich. I'm like a ham sandwich to this guy. Yeah. If I asked you what your top 3 of this year are, do you know what they would be? If not, don't want to put you on the spot, but it's always good to get similar people's opinions. Halfway between Type A and the racial cauldron, 2 mixed to know right from wrong. You tried to degenerate little revolution. This is a great game for comrades. We're all comrades here. Hello, Endless. I haven't played Outer Wilds yet. Rats. I think I'm gonna get it on like Black Friday or something though. I know it's a sore spot that I've missed. Wait, didn't we already go through? Oh right, now I'm actually allowed to be schooled on this because I know what A and B are. Okay, so he doesn't like race mixing. Yes, better not to go into it. Isn't Everard, the union boss, white? Don't be vulgar. Damn it. It's so weird, right? Is Outer Worlds the one that Microsoft put out? I think I have it on my... I thought it was supposed to be coming out like Q1 of this year. I'm dumb, I don't know. I'm sorry, of course. I understand now. Deeper. Individualism is my jam. I don't really know who the Seminies are. I've recently experienced head trauma. Understood. I don't understand anything that he said. Ah. Is it procedurally generated Azathoth? I'm trying to think if this is the game that I am thinking of. Oh, I'm going to show him that mug. Okay, he's got no interest in my weird mug. Cook marshmallows and explore the solar system. That sounds wonderfully relaxing. So I don't really have... I could try something else about the... Earlobes are too big. I'm not going to be getting past there. I think that's except for everything blowing up every 22 minutes. Except for that small little detail. Otherwise, very peaceful and relaxing. Here's this tool. Smoking on the balcony like a tool. No.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Come to see the strife?
What is it, though? I really don't know what I mean. Polar weasel. That sounds like a slur. Behind the greenhouse. Okay. Janitor gave it to him. Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person? I'll tell you because he doesn't know. He'll shoot mouth with you now that you're working for Everard. My top 3 games for the year. This is well on its way for me. Also, I really enjoyed Sekiro. And maybe Death Stranding makes the cut. Sekiro is really good. I've been meaning to go back to play it, but it's a hard game because it isn't relaxing like a lot of games. I like to kind of like unwind, and I find some level of relaxation from it, but Sekiro wasn't like that so much at all. I have to put so much concentration into it. Be grateful that it's a lot more than however much. All of it. Okay, I mean, that's fair. It's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. He shrugs. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. By that you mean corruption. Right on, brother. What is the hard version of the fight, Azathoth? It's always time. Unless, okay. Oh, you can avoid that? That's what I did. That fight was incredibly hard. I think I remember using like my loaded shuriken to take care of one of them kind of from a distance, and then I would, even thinking about it. If you get to the village before beating the ape the first time, it's optional. I did not know that. I don't think, go through the full ending with, like, Owl, where you go back into the, that memory. If I recall, it's, like, supposed to be the real ending or something. I didn't do that one. So I haven't beat a lot of the bosses. I beat, Genichiro the last time. It was incredibly hard. I streamed it and it took me like so long. It took me like 6 or 8 hours to beat that boss. It was very upsetting. But I did it, and now I can say that I did it. Just so great at games. Well, the thing that was great about that game was because, I mean, I like all of From's games to differing extents, but I mean, I think they're all great. But the thing that was really interesting about Sekiro specifically was it wasn't letting you be so open in the way that you approached battle and stuff like that, in ways where it could make bigger demands of you. You know, like, you weren't allowed to choose whether you had like a big sword and heavy armor. It was like, no, you're like a warrior with a samurai sword. And you gotta fight the way that we tell you to fight, and you have to deflect all of the things that are coming your way. Yeah, you have to be very aggressive, which was not my strong suit. An oldie but a goldie. Hey Kim, check this out. Yeah, you certainly wouldn't be Lady Butterfly. Well, because with her you have to keep, you have to get her meter up so that you can go in for the, because you can't take down her health basically. It's too much. Well, that's not the, you have to take it down a little bit for the meter to go up, but as bad as this. Okay. Yeah, I had big issues with Lady Butterfly, and then the first time that you fight Genichiro, I kind of had my butt handed to me because I hadn't quite started playing the way that it wanted me to yet. 4,395, the fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol. Like 5% maximum. Yeah, I think the first one doesn't really count because you're not meant to win that. I certainly don't count the first one. Yeah, exactly. The first owl. Well, after you beat them, you go back to the fights, and it's like you've grown in such a way that you like can't experience the barrier the same way that you did before. It's obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers like some beast dragon instead of a bed like a normal person. Ooh, the what now? Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. I'm actually interested to return to it because I beat it all in one stretch. And I am kind of on the fence about how well I would do if I were to go back and play it, because there's a certain cadence to each fight, right? So I wonder how long it would take me to get back into each one, especially the ones that I found harder initially. Okay. Riddled with bullet holes. Yeah, and then going back to not having those upgrades kind of changes your approach in a way. It's like in old games like Crash Bandicoot where when you get like the double jump and stuff like that, but then you go back to the beginning and you don't have double jump and it makes the game far more difficult. Because you go into every situation and be like, I'll just double jump over this. Can't do it. Nope. Okay. What am I sensing? Wow, you work hard. I do. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. I guess I do, yeah. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride. Fucking ride till I die, bitch. It did wreck both Snake Eyes this time, though. Snake Eyes are kind of fun. Except for I hate the, is it the first Snake Eyes you encounter where he's in that, like, little valley with all of the snipers? The snipers. The snipers annoy me. It's just what it's like, life and death, but you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. What? Oh my god, what am I doing? It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Sure, and I got that giant novelty check from Everard. I think that's exactly what I used on him. Obviously the one in the depths does not, yeah. He's pretty used to that, poison lifestyle. Are you rich? No, I'm actually not. That's right, you work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. I don't know. Why am I so poor? Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Damn. This isn't helping me solve my money problem, it's only making me into a free market type. Let's opt in. I am still awake. Oh no, no, no. I opted in. Yikes. Well, now I believe in communism. hardcore communism.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave. Why? I just...
I wanted to snap at the old woman. I'm a raging socialist. I am also. This tank. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, does this bring me? I think we've come full circle here. I understand where I am now. It's 4:30, although it's very dark for 4:30. It's like a magazine rack. The most able-bodied man. Love that magnesium.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
I really love how abstracted everything in this game is. I feel very interested in everything that's happening. It makes hard for Revachol to actually attain self-determination. I mean, so my character, I went with like the intelligent version, but a lot of the time I've been, I mean, my character's a mess, and he's supposed to be kind of, I think, like the North Star for like what a good detective should be. He's just like very straight-laced and serious. And so I think like if I wanted to be a good detective, I would be trying to impress him. Fox die, big brain, always. Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of start off in not great circumstances, right? So it's like... kind of given a shit deal. Wands, hello. What emote is that? Just a child. So we are in a limbo.
Come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Big head. That's me. What's in that big head, though? Who knows?
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell just by his portrait that he is a intelligent man who deserves our respect.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
We would, and I'd be very lucky to have Kim. I mean, look at me. I'm a mess.
Whatever you say, officers.
Is this your mug? I mean, you could have this mug if you wanted. Biological determinism. Oh boy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Probably should have talked to this guy earlier today. Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide. Apples, eh? Mm-hmm. Yay, hobo cop. Mm-hmm. Oh, of course it was a slur. So these apples, may I see them? Okay, so he's in a Carter's Guild. Okay. This guy's terribly boring. Hobo cop. Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures, but who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old l'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead? You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon. Hey, that actually sounds not bad. Then fight the Armacon beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last. Well, yeah, exactly. This hobo cop lifestyle seems pretty ideal. I don't think I want to, like, be either of these things. Yeah, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to be any of those things. Hobocop actually is. Oh shit. I'm gonna pull it. You know what makes me the perfect Hobocop? Is the fact that I really am into collecting garbage. For money. Garbage for money. Wasn't this able to be... Okay. Freet. Unlocking shivers is good. Okay, good to know. We will keep that in mind. Yellow roses. Tar machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Heck yeah, $4.40. I have been collecting many a bottle. Let's put the pry bar back in there now. Frite. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent except for the big Frite slogan on the back. I already have a raincoat. It's a raincoat. Cool, cool, cool. Listen, that's a little rich for my blood. For real. How's Nosafid? Yes, the health thing. Druamine. Hypogamma. I'm pretty good on all of those, actually. Who is Saint Baptiste? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, of course. They did really nail how much retail workers care about working in retail. Wine, alcohol. Okay. Really don't have any money for this alcohol. As much as I'd like to play in the character.
Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves. You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
It's her personal magazine. I approve of this. Very futuristic.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
What is the situation that she's assessing?
No,
exactly?
I don't think so.
Well, okay. Suit yourself. I don't know. Goddamn.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit. I think they think that the extra team makes it funkier. It doesn't.
I mean, she right.
Okay, I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Yes, I absolutely want to cash this novelty check. Wow, I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir. She rolls up the giant novelty check. Looks like she's seen it before and slips it under the counter. Well. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Do you know the man who died? Not really. I mean, it's been a week. Yeah, that's a pretty long time. It's becoming like a staple of the area. I feel like I'm... Hey, Frode Warrior, how are you? I feel like one of the detectives in Law and Order where you're just going up to a guy in a kitchen who's like cutting a head of lettuce, just bugging him while he's working. He's like, man, I don't know who that guy was. I don't know why he's dead. What? What's in here? Oh, what's this guy doing in the corner here? This guy's probably gonna kick my ass. Doink, doink. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy, grod-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. What kind of stickers? And what about the back seat? Well, so far, as a thought, my thought process on that was to try to coax the boy to go up on the ladder and get it, but I'm too socially inept to broach that subject with him successfully. Okay. Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. It's true, he does drape it all over his machine. Okay. I didn't throw up, actually. Are you supposed to throw up?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
What's going
Pull
on?
up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Broad-shouldered alpha male. Oh.
Here to fuck with us?
I've been addressed.
Be the honest worker down?
Yes. Why should
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work. Right to work.
Yeah, the odds are very much against me. I think my chance of not throwing up was 3%.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps the people see us talking. Cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people, rights of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary and feed their families.
General path is to throw up, get ammonia, throw up again, get the volumetric shit compressor thought, then finally not throw up. Because you finally have your shit together. It's a beautiful arc.
Maybe you should ask them the question. Like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Shame.
We have
Shame on
families
all
to
your
feed, you
houses.
piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
So do we, scub.
Call me mañana. What is exactly your goal here? You promised work. Man, gate's locked. Head measurer. you just talk to them? Fucking scabs. To be fair, he's undercutting his own argument. A scab is literally a toy of the corporate interest. Came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. What is a strike? Let's explore this. Ignore the discrepancy. Thought you looked real familiar there for a second. Naturally. Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it? Okay, he doesn't want to talk with me anymore. I feel like I failed that conversation. We can perhaps have it again with him later. Something's very off with him. But am I able to point out what that is right now? Do I explore that branch again?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
No? Did I just click? I clicked the same thing again. Okay. Curiosity. Going to figure out this strike mess. Ah, nope. It's the same choice either way. Never ever drink. Would never touch the devil's nectar. For why? For why would I do that? What if we talk to him again?
Looking for something?
Nope. Al Ghul. I did totally lick that rum stain. I did it just a little bit, though. And Kim was very kind. He pretended not to notice. Basically Mormon, basically. Okay. Kim knows what's up. She's like a really cool guy, really cool with all the situations that I've imposed on him. Oh, this music's way more upbeat. It's all about money, you know? Oh, totally, bro. This guy gonna fix me a drink, finally. Here's your trash container key. Found the victim's clothes. Someone in your staff put them there? Who did put the clothes in the trash? Goodbye. I did find my notebook, Azathoth. Kim is probably too good for this game. Poor guy. Just watching me spiral out into oblivion. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna steal this money. I need it for my rent. That sounds good. I'm actually so hungry. I do want to go in behind this door. Touch the door. Push the door. Beautiful. That's absolutely true. No pressures to anybody.
Can I help you?
100 real. Okay, well, I mean, it's 5 o'clock and I don't have nearly that much money. Lowest effort is best effort. I'm gonna tell this lady that I know her name. Is the shower being turned off? Okay, yeah, it's a totally cool situation. I was just curious. Oh, goodness. What's happened in here? Kim is very kind. I did it my way. I have not yet received the karaoke quest, Azathoth. This is where the magic happens. And by that you mean crimes against humanity? Kim, you right. I defied bourgeoisie morality in here. Defied it hard. Ooh, what did I just get there? Bonuses from items. Most of them are negative. Why is my drama taken down one? Half light. +1 to shivers. That's good. My pants take away from my savoir-faire. Karaoke is a crime against humanity. I did wander next to this stage. I checked it out. Not if it's as hilarious as it can be in this game. Fair. I liked the romance quest with Gart and Sylvie. I thought that was hysterical. Me just meddling. No, I'm not gonna rest yet. That's... Can I get my tie finally? Okay. What if I just take my pants off? Will that work? Let's go downstairs. Down, down, down. really is. Well, I mean, I don't know that I've actually found out fully. She hasn't been totally forthright with me because I'm not socially competent. I mean, he admitted why, but I don't know if that actually is why. Yeah, I've checked it all out. I don't know.
Yes?
In the game as well. Same. Do I want to tell him that I don't know anything? You seem to be following me. You're wearing glasses. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Legendary failure. Glasses are cool, I guess. I might not get it with a psyche of one. Well, that's fair. So how do you know, tap the side of your head? I don't want to tell him he doesn't look like other people around here. We know what soul is. Okay. Literally anything about it. Actually, this is a good question. Success and failure are both amazing in completely different ways. I would recommend looking up the karaoke outcomes on YouTube later, though. Maybe after you finish the game. That's fair. I will do that. Actually, my plan was I think this game is kind of fascinating in a way that I might just replay it with a different build. Have you ever played like Dungeons and Dragons Azathoth? It reminds me of like the stuff in this game is like very much like critical failures in terms of how funny it can be. A pissing competition. Okay, that's actually interesting. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia. Seems relevant. Okay. The other stuff I was gonna say to him is really weird, so probably not in like 5 to 6 years at least. I actually only very recently have played D&D because up until now I was in very large denial about how large a nerd I was. I was very repentant. But my friend wrote a campaign for us, and it's amazingly fun. Especially if everyone you're playing with is really into it. It falls apart very quickly if people are not taking it seriously in certain ways, but really love it. Do I have anything else to say about his shack? I think I already had this conversation from before. Just need to replay it because I died. I know all about magnesium. Rock it all the time. Kuno would not be invited to a game, no. He is what some would maybe call an asshole? Okay, I'm gonna try to... endurance? Ooh. Let it out. Let's let it out. I really truly hate talking to Kuno. Shish kebab. Yes, handkerchief. Dope. Okay, that's easy. Can finally get this body down. Get this story motoring. Yeah, I mean, even the characters who are supposed to be like one-off kind of shitheads have a backstory that like makes them not necessarily ever like relatable or anything, but they're actualized. They're self-actualized in their own way. Even if those ways are despicable.
Yes?
No, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Her.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Sadie's actually given me a lot of stuff. Thank you. More than that, the girl that he's with is super annoying. Okay, Kuno, get the hell out of here. Do I have to equip the smelling salts? I imagine I do. Mm-hmm. Where do I put this? Hmm? Not here? Maybe just have it like ambient. Oh, whatever. I'll read the description. Thin glass tube wrapped in cotton netting used to treat fainting spells, produced by St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of them. There we go. Overthinking it. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears. A white lie. Oh, that's nice. Volumetric shit compressor. Yes. Beautimous. I'm gonna internalize that. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's endurance? Okay, so I just basically have to pass 30 minutes. Fair. It's a shame I didn't find out. You needed a shit compressor. But now you know. Compress that shit. I'm gonna go try and do the thing with the car lamp and my notebook. Figure that shit out. I really want my shoe. I've only been wearing one shoe this whole time. Well, I'll never get it. Yeah, I know, but it won't let me get it. Maybe I can get through the equipment to it. It's a snap, like that. Yeah, those are the loudest headlights I've ever heard in my entire goddamn life. I'll tell you that much. There she is, Revachol West. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. Yay, my morale. Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do, it's meant. That's not too many. Maybe I should find a hobby? Maybe I should pour one out for the boys. I'm gonna pour one on the ground ceremonially. I'm sorry for killing you. God, that's so funny. So yeah, it seems like a lot of this is gonna open up once the body is brought down. That kerchief. Photo of happy couple. Ooh, could maybe go show that rude man in the park that photo. Maybe he'd be less rude to me. I wasn't a cop, I was a good cop. Not a lot of them, eh? It's one of the good ones, as they say. There we go. Talk to this dude. Or no, it's this guy. It's this guy here. It's the one who sasses me. Still didn't find that ball.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Just gonna ride out his illness. I mean, that seems to kind of track for him. Mostly decorative. Okay. Well, okay. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and the weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. Mm-hmm. I like those cocaine fairy tales, though. It's good. Yes! Thank you. Goodbye. What is my lore intestine going on about? Fascism, brother. Oh no. I don't really... I thought you were my circulatory system? Financiers. Yes, them, but also... What? Women? Women. Men of woe. Damn it. I'm having some kind of stomach seizure. Why am I getting this? Fascism sounds so bad, though. What if we called it something else, like a traditionalism? Whew. Yay. This means very good things because it means that I am not going to be a fascist, and now I have my shit compressing ability. Beautiful. Let's ride. $6:49. Oh, it's late. Legendary success. Beautiful. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. Let's start at the bottom. Now we hear. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Say what we will about Kuno, but that kid is dedicated to throwing rocks at shit. I mean, look at the time. That's true. I mean, he's putting in his 9 to 5 at the very least. These are clearly not boots, they're armor, possibly part of a larger set. Indeed, with his notebook under his arm, the lieutenant crouches to inspect the soles. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Naturally. Oh, the lieutenant uses a mnemotechnique A6. That's not just any notebook, it's a classic. It's clearly some manner of super armor or future armor? Super future armor? I'm useless. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather. Turns the boot slightly. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Be odd if you had more on after 7 days. Understood. Sounds fragile. It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. He points to the boots. See? That is the truest thing Encyclopedia has ever said. Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them together. Like whorls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps. Okay. Why would we want to lie? It's not a good situation to lie. I like to be dramatic, but like, not to my partner. Ew. Pig's gonna pull his head off. Ugh. Ew. I mean, that kind of sounds like a plan. Anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky. Yeah. Okay, got it. Let's look at the belt. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. Yeah. Okay. Inspect the tattoos. Intricate web of blue lines stretch across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. Map of the stars. He turns around to breathe before inspecting it closer. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Mezzanine, maybe? But this seems more particular, customized somehow. You don't even know what money is. That's true. I have $38 to my name. Real. That is not nearly anything. As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates and you feel as though they were only half right. Okay. An instant color camera. Ew, frick. Freaking hell. Cool machine. Yeah, I just said it is. I mean, this is truly a lot of faith that he's putting in with me, given that I've lost literally all of the things that I cannot lose. Tell me, who are you, dead man? I feel like I want to say this. I have no idea why I just said that. Honestly, yeah. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does its position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air. His neck just above the noose. Blood pooled there. Blood pooled in his thighs and his hands. I think he's dead. I mean, that boy has been throwing rocks at him all day, so... Why would I yell this at them? Let's not say that. Okay, so how do we get him down? I mean someone who's below detective. Saw the branch. Kuno should just throw more rocks at it. But won't it be dangerous? Alright, guys. Let's save the game. Save. Confirm. It's getting quite late where I am, so I think this is probably a good point to take a leave. I will be back playing this or The Long Dark on Monday. I enjoyed all of your company very greatly, and I hope that all of you have a great weekend.